without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. In smoke and
at a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
What's up, guys, and welcome back. Sorry I'm a little late. I was watching my favorite streamer now. We've got an 8-box blaster of Bowman, 26 Bowman baseball. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. Let's do this thing. Brandon says, let's see some twins. Let's go, Brandon. Let's get it. Taylor, he said, give me some Akamoto. Sheesh. Are you looking for an anime Akamoto? Is that what we're doing? Moises Chase. Mizarowski on the red. Butterbean says, what's your Paul, I assume, said, have not pulled any good Vehiva alloys yet. Well, I tell you what, I've not either. Now, I actually think I pulled maybe one refractor, like extremely tough to get. So there is Keaton Anthony. I however have pulled 2 massive cards now from Bowman this year. Massive cards. A $4,000 Shohei crystallized. Not even auto, numbered, anything. Sold for $4,000. And then I just pulled, was it yesterday? The Superfractor Spotlight case hit of Nolan McLean, and that's going to be around 4K as well. So I just can't get past this 4K number. I got to get something crazier than that now. So let's try to get a 4K or McLean. Yeah, so the McLean Superfractor, dude. And it was the Bowman Spotlight. It was almost, it was 1 in 700,000 packs. 700,000 pack odds. Like, that's insanity. That is up there with some of the highest pack odds that I've ever pulled. I have pulled a couple that passed the 1 million pack mark, but of course, extremely rare, right? Very few and far between. But I've done it. And let's do it again today. I think, what is it, the Kanji would be one that's past 1 million packs, I do believe. Scobo, Chris Arroyo to 250. We've got a paper auto. It's a color match. Blue Metropolitans, John G. That is Carson Benj. 80 of 150. 19th overall from Oklahoma City. 2024. We had it. Will you grab outside the front door? That's who it is. And I got a trio, and I know you're not eating a lot, so I want to share it with you. Oh, okay. Well, there's another one coming from Chili's. If you want a Red Bull, grab one. I got extras. Dude, Evan hooked me up last night and he hooked me up tonight. Look, I got my... Oh, you can't even see it. The green screen is covering it up. Look. It's my, it's 7 Brew. Look at that. It's a clear liquid. Doesn't exist. It's kind of crazy. Not I ever said Evan's out here spoiling you. I think he likes you. Well, joke's on him. I like him back. Chase Burns. I'm still trying to get him for us to go on a date on Friday night. But he's just not as nerdy as I thought he was. I want to go watch The Mandalorian and Grogu. Ooh, red rookie Roman Anthony. Yes, please. 100%. It's like, you leave my mans alone. Daniel Dickinson. Bonnemer. We got a green Colt Emerson. That is, in an odd way, kind of a color match. Because, you know, it's like blue, greenish, whatever. 67 of 99. Top. Kenley Hunter. Denny asks for the spot in the Disney Neon Mega Fast Fill. Let's go. Let's go. Evan, have you thought about it yet? Or you want to take out Friday with me? There's going to be a lot of people going to watch that. Kova. Bryce Harper, Dylan Lewis. Better get your movie tickets ahead of time. I learned that lesson the hard way on release days. You think so? You think it'll be like that bad? It probably will. It's probably going to be that bad. I need to get the blessing from Daddy Chomps, and then I'll probably get my tickets. We and Lynn. If we don't get 339 close tonight, I'm going to lose my mind. It has been marinating for a while. That is the finest museum club. There's only 4 teams left. There's no way that we can't get that close, right? That's definitely closing tonight. That, the Gold Rush Auto mini helmet case. What about Future's Best? Which I know that one, you know, that's fairly new, but still. We need to get that done. The MLB Pack Party has only 11 spots left. What do y'all have out there? Is it Regal or AMC? Why does it? Why can't it be a Malco? Because that's what we have out here. We don't have fancy stuff like Regal and AMC. That sounds like they have nice chairs to sit in. We have fold out chairs. You know those metal ones, huh? Do they? Hey, which one? Game Beard? Oh, word? What? Hey, so you sure you don't want to go? Oh, we trying to sit in the back, you know what I'm saying? We have the layback couches, bro. That is just. Do they sanitize the seats at least after every showing? That's crazy. I ain't trying to sit in there and get all itchy, you know? That's nuts.
It's all about humanity.
That's insane. I can't be the only one that thinks about that. Brady evil.
It's all about humanity.
They had those in other movie theaters as well. Like, are you talking about like Pee Wee Herman theaters? Yeah. Okay.
It's all about humanity.
4DX movies? What the heck is a 4DX movie? Listen, last time I went to the movie theater, it was just you sit in a little crappy seat, you know, that barely has a cushion on it, and you sit there and you just watch the movie, you know? What is 4DX? Does that mean you're like smelling it and stuff too? They spray water on you? Oh no. Motion seats with wind, rain, and scent. What if you're watching a movie that has bad smells in it? Are you gonna be smelling it? I almost went to see Twisters. Well, I almost became a millionaire, but I didn't win the lottery. It's crazy to say, like, I almost did this. Like,
It's all about
why didn't you? I almost didn't come into work today, but I did. Bradley V with a spot in the Baseball Nation. Apparently, when we went live, it said that V was working, and I was like, "Oh, word! Can I go home?"
It's all about humanity.
I was like, "You promise she's working? Can I leave?" Binge Liam Doyle, Young Jun Kim, Bradley V with a spot in the Baseball Nation Fastville. What's up, Seeb? I was gonna say Sean, but I was like, no, it's Seeb now. Everybody, I guess, is determined to change your name for you, whether you liked it or not. It's Seeb. Dude, I would have if it wasn't for seeing the photos of everyone leaving with bruises all afterwards. Whoa, that sounds like some stuff with these layback reclining seats. That's nuts. Yeah, her actual legal name is not Amber, though, Sean. That's the difference. Yeah, I do want to... I love doing the mini helmet cases. Those are so good. James P. with John Elway and a filler in the mini helmet case. Turbina Song Jean King. Alex Freeland at $2.99. Wait, did you say my legal name is not Amber? Yeah. Yeah, like your government name is not Amber. And it's not even hyphenated, it's just not Amber. One word. Ricardo Kova on the Dragon Scale. Oh, did you hear what all happened? Yeah. Yeah. But luckily, save it, you know? Huh? No. Good. Did you see a picture of him? I'll send it to you in a second. Time to go get the birth certificate fixed. God, how many times have you had to change your birth certificate and your social security card? Like, you went from not Amber. Well, you went from what, Cheatham, Barraclaw to Rebecca Lynn Pierce Barraclaw to Becky Lynn Barraclaw, and then not Amber Barraclaw, and then, you know, now you're what, not Amber back to Pierce. Food is outside. Sorry. Mike Lowry with 2 spots in the Baseball Nation Fast Fill. Yeah, there's been a lot of name changes, but you gotta stop, you know, marrying people in our chat, and then that would happen. Owen Carey, Hot Lana on the Dragon Scale, thank you. Take your pick out of there, you don't do that. Okay, well, if you do, I'm probably not gonna eat all of it either, so. What's that one song? I don't even know my last name. My mama. There's our first Vehiva Aloy. How do you, like, not know that song? I thought all girls know that song. And that, like, a banger for, like, for girls. Bradley Wee with a spot in 357 Chomps pack party. Redneck woman or man, I feel like one. Let's go, girls. Owen Carey, Vehiva, Alex Freeland, Ricardo Kova, Song Jung Kim, Jack Kaggs, Wien Lin, Roman Anthony on the red rookie. That's dope. Colt Emerson, Kinley Hunter, Chris Arroyo, Carson Benj to 150. Roman Anthony, The Miz, and Keaton Anthony. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I would say that that was mid. I think that's what the kids say now. Mid. Okay, what is next? Ooh, we got some fillers to run. Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got going on. Mini number 1, filler number 1, 385 future best, 3 and 10 are gonna win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan, Jerbear, and John. I'm just glad that Dylan is down here at number 9. Dan, Jerbear, and John. That's crazy. I'm telling you, Jerbear has the best love. What's up, Josh? What's good, Squirrel? 4-player chance filler. 3 people are gonna win. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan K, Ashley, and John J. There you go. Griffey for Ryan K, Ashley with Bo Jackson, and John J with Sebastian Walcott and Jackson Merrill. We ta-da. Is there more? Snaps. I bet you're excited, huh? All right. I'm sending you guys, I'm sending you a picture of that suspect. It's going through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna go 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brady for Ryan S, Philip S, Justin Jefferson, Xavier Leggett for Raquel T, John J with Marcus Allen, and Harold Fannin going to David J. All right, that is all of the fillers. Now we work on closing the Gold Rush mini helmet case, the Finest Museum Club. I am gonna just take a few bites of this dinner real quick. Don't go anywhere. BRB.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost
Kirk and Kitty with a spot in the Baseball Nation fast fill. Future's best. Diamondbacks and Tigers in the Bowman. What up, what up, what up? Let me put up some boxes here.
About to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on.
Hello. Charles P with a spot in the Baseball Nation fast fill. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look pretty, you know. I'm just taking bites of my dinner, y'all. Give me just a minute. I'm watching chat. I'm sitting here watching. Let's get Neon, the Finest Museum Club, the Gold Rush Auto baseball bat case with only 13 players left, the mini helmet case with only 4 players. Let's close it out. Let's go. We're so close. It did fight you on that. I had to let it go. I had to let it go through. Woo! That was good. I left about half of it for later. Yeah, it was pretty good. No cap or whatever. Pokemans, the Ninja Heroes 98-pack mixer. We're down to Darkness, Lightning, and Psychic. We tear that. Ooh, I can feel it. My allergies are starting to happen. So Braves won today. Dodgers beat the Angels again. Like, destroyed them, not just hit them a little bit. Like, completely knocked them out. Excuse me. All right. Hello? Are you guys alive out there? How bad was the Dodgers score? I saw Braves won 8-1. Yeah, it was bad. It was like 10 or 11-1 for the Dodgers. Or yeah, for the Dodgers. Like, the Angels are just so bad. They started off, you know, pretty strong, and then as per usual, they just completely gave up. They gave up in like April. It's kind of gross. I love how chill Sundays are, but I hate that a lot of the games start really early because I'm sleeping, right, during that time. So I miss out on Braves baseball, and that makes me sad. But you know, I took some Sky Rizzy, and I'm back. I'm good. So. Yep, guess we're gonna fill her. We're gonna fill her some stuffs. Like, if you guys hate Evan, just say it, you know? Like, it's okay.
It's fine.
He's used to it. So I'm looking at this Lorcana. It's just weird. Huh? Yeah, it's just kind of funky. I just don't get it, like, you know. Because it's Disney, right? But like,
So it's
but it's not Disney characters.
You can grow a world of good, where kindness blooms like honeysuckle, bathrooms blossom with lemon verbena.
Like a Rat
And-
Capone. Like, what the heck is that? I just don't. They're kind of. I don't want to say they're ugly, but they're kind of ugly. You know, kind of basic looking. Now, is this like a card game too? Where you can like, it's kind of like Pokemon basically.
so like you can sell like big thing forward that has been great.
Stats or something like that. Yeah,
So like,
really.
we sell a bunch of other stuff back to the place where you get
Yeah.
and like a lot of it was just like rage. There's some legendary but we made like $300.
Dang. Who all is here with us right meow? Let me know. Who is hanging out with us on this Sunday night? Not Amber. That's a lot of knots. I'm glad not Amber is not here. Whew. Marked safe from having to deal with not Amber today. Gary said he might be here. No one knows. Charles said, how many guesses do I get? You get at least 3. I'm a nice guy. Whatever Not Amber says is completely fabricated. I am a nice guy. Marked safe. Isn't that crazy? You get it. I can be nice. I don't like being nice. Being nice is very boring. And it's not my style. Not my style.
Did you watch the movie War Machine on Netflix?
That sounds really familiar.
It's got the dude playing Reacher.
No.
I'll tell you that.
Like Jack Reacher?
But like the TV show.
I've watched the movies.
TV show.
And I think I've tried to watch the show and I just didn't like it as much.
It wasn't bad. Watch it. It's still good work.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So War Machine's pretty good? Gary said, so are all Shohei cards ridiculous right now? Pretty much. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure all of them are, yeah. And then if you can get, you know, obviously the rarer the better. Like, it gets ridiculous when you start getting a serial numbered card. And then, dear God, if that serial numbered card is low serialed, like, it's a crazy amount of money. So I went through my in my spare bedroom in the house. I have just a boatload of cards because, you know, I collected real heavily in 2018, 2019, 2020, and I had thousands upon thousands of cards in the closet, in the room, all over the place, in all these different places. I found probably 20 or 30 Shohei cards, rookies, things like that, that weren't even top loaded. They may have had a sleeve on them at best. Some of them were just sitting there. They're just, you know, I just had stacks like the 5,000 count boxes just filled with, you know, cards from the same breaks or whatever, and I had to go through all of them. I still have not gone through all of them, but the ones that I did go through, I found probably 10 to 20 rookies that I sold to Chomps, and then some other ones that had like some serials on them and things like that. I probably sold him 10 to 20 cards, and I got like $2,000, I think. Like, it was a lot. You know, we went through and we comped it out, you know, and he was fair and I was fair about it, and, you know, we came up with a pretty good agreement, and yeah, it was nuts. It was, his stuff is going crazy. Yeah. And these are cards that I haven't thought twice about in 5 years, 4 years. You know, they've literally just been sitting in there, and I still have probably another 2K sitting there that I didn't sell to him because I did want to keep some. But I had so many that I forgot I even had it. But once I went through, do you remember, Gary, like maybe a month or two ago, when I went, I found the binder, and I was sitting here and I was going through those boxes on here, and I was kind of just going through a boatload of, I was looking for Shoheis, and now I would just, before I'd come to work, I would grab one more box, you know, to go through while I'm working, you know, if we were slow. And dude, I found just a ton of base. I found a few that were serialed. I found a jersey, you know, card. Like, I found a boatload of stuff, and yeah, and the few that I did sell to him, it was worth a lot of money. So it's nuts, man. Shohei stuff is crazy, which is dope. Like, how cool is that, right? I recommend that you go through your old cards again, and even just find base cards. They don't even have to be rookie cards, but find cards of him in his Angels jersey. And it doesn't matter if it's Panini, if it's Leaf, if it's Topps, it doesn't matter. If the name Shohei Ohtani is on that card and he's in an Angels jersey, it's guaranteed to be worth some money. Like, that's what we figured out. But I had some of his, like, Topps Chrome rookie, you know, I had his update, you know, I had a lot of Diamond King rookie cards, sepias, and the bordered ones, you know, like the matted frame. I had like everything. I had so many things that I forgot I even had. And that is a pleasant surprise, let me tell you. To go through and be like, oh my god, look at all these Shoheis. I'm glad I collected, you know, during this time frame. But it's going to be like that for every time frame. So like right now, you're you know, whatever we open today, maybe 5 years from now, you're going to go back and look and be like, oh my god, I have a lot of these, and it's going to be valuable. It's just crazy. It's very cool. Huh? Ooh, we do have Fibe coming up. What do we got for Fibe? Screw you, Evan. I'm going home.
sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. So now we living, so now we living, so now we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day.
Kayvon, what's good, squirrel? Hello to the almighty CATTIMUS, the best breaker on the web. Holy moly. Are you trying to propose? Sheesh, because I'll say yes right now. I'm pretty gullible and a little lonely, I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to be lonely at kittiesonly.com.
Light it up.
What's up, guys? And welcome back. We've got a 10 mega box break of Panini Mosaic football. Make sure the sheet is correct. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. Let's get it. Hello, Dustin. Dustin just put a period. Hello. James with a spot in the Baseball Nation. Fastville, Swift, Newman, Warren, Stroud, McVay, Saquon. There is a boatload. That's nice. Dart, Beck, Simmons, Jordan Love, Shamir, DK. Geno Stone, Theo Johnson. Oh, we got an Elevate Jamar Chase. Brown and Shockey. There is Tio. AJ Brown, Damian Martinez. Look at that Jackson Dart. Freaking cute. And it is the variation. It's Campbell. We got an auto. Savion Jones for the Broncos. That's going to Adam G. Steve closed the filler for the Finest Museum Club. So we're down to just, Astros, Mets, and Nationals? It's pretty sick. Travis Hunter. Evans, Harold Feynman. Chagosian Alcamero. That's a crazy name. This freaking dart, though, is dope. Ricky White the third, Jack Beck. Jonathan Stewart, Warren Moon, Mimbao. Is it Mimbu? Alvin Kamara, Nico Collins. Cole Kmet, Jalen Walker. Seed close the mini. We are very close, huh? Are we full? Yeah. Mini helmets are full. Let's go. I thought you said he closed the mini on it. He closed the mini helmets. Seed says, show me the money. Seed is feeling like a closer tonight. Coffee is for closers, they say, so you need to get yourself a coffee or a couple beers. I don't care. Whatever you're into. You're wild. Colston, Loveland, Vaughn, Skiataboo, Evans, and there's Ozzie Newsome. So it's Gavin's cousin, isn't it? It's a nice notoriety, Travis Hunter. Shadur. Tell me something I don't know already. Commas belong in sentences. We got a visionary, Tyler Shuck, Troy C, and the Saints. That is mean. Oh, we tad at. That's nasty. I don't believe the names and prices are correct for the bats on the YouTube screen. You're probably right. when you get a second, can you correlate between the two on the website versus what's showing on there? Always trust the website, Philip. But I appreciate you showing or telling us that, and we can fix it. Huh? We're gonna have a gander at it. There's Shuck. Cook Davis. Fitzgerald and Jalen Noel. Rock Barrels. Five down, 5 to go. He has to go back to work. Hopefully he'll be back pretty soon. Stafford, McVay. There's Genty. Likely Warner. Don't see a Ted Williams available. Yeah, I think he's going through and fixing all that. Evan is updating. Yeah. Yep. He's getting it corrected. You got it worked out? All right. I think he's got it corrected now. Are the prices right? Like the show? How does the song go for Price is Right? Alright, we need to see another auto. Jane Reed, Tesla Queen. Caleb. Shadur. Emika Egbuka. Alright, everything should be up to date now. Seed with Ichiro, Hank Aaron, and 3 fillers for the Gold Rush bat case. That's going to be dope. So we're going to do mini helmets. We're going to do bats. We're going to do Pokemans. Ooh, it's going to be mean. Swizzerton with the Giants in the Bowman Delight. And this is Swizzy's first purchase with us tonight. That's awesome. Swizzerton, I got you a boatload of hits, and then, you know, you left. You weren't even here, and then I started pulling you hits last night. So maybe you should just leave, you know, if you want to see some stuff. Like, I don't want you to leave. I want you to be here with me. But I did pull a lot of hits. Eric Allen, Ty Felton. Shadir. Bigsby and Riley Leonard. Oh yeah, we're doing all of that tonight. Basically, if you see it on your screen somewhere, it's closing tonight. Closing time. Josh Downs, Lamar Jackson. Yo, what's up, Peacock? Caleb Johnson. Wilkins, Najee Harrison, James Pierce Jr. Elway, Michael Irvin. Peacock, I had fun watching him do his live, and he may still be live, but I ended up switching it over. But entertaining guy, I like him. He's differently entertaining, right? He's entertaining in like just a chill. Yeah, like he's super chill. But you can tell he's a cool dude, and I like that. Yeah, I need him to come in here tonight. Damian Martinez. We need one more auto. Come on. golden. Shadur on the notoriety. Ooh, that's cute. Travis Etienne. Jeez, that's a good looking card right there. Holy moly. I think that's a case hit. It's my homie. Any more quick pitch Bowman? We are out of Bowman, except we do have the Breaker Delights. Huh? Wait, no, I'm saying like if they want a personal one where we can put together a break. Are you sure? I don't know, Evan. I think you're fibbing. Shadur, there's Etienne, and that is a case hit. What a beautiful card. Shadur, Slay Queen, Shadur, Genty, Shuck, Travis Hunter, another Shadur. We got the Visionary case hit. Tyler Shuck, yes please. Jackson Dart, and the auto of Savion Jones for the Broncos. Almost out of all Bowman. May have a few delights. Yeah, I thought we had a few delights. I thought we did have a few delights, but yeah, man, we went through Bowman like crazy, huh? But the luck we were having on Bowman, like, it makes total sense. We were killing it. You know what you could do, Peacock, is somebody just went live that you like and talk to on the phone sometimes. He just went live. So, I'm just kidding. We've got a filler to run. He said, let me jump in the road real quick. That's crazy. Cincinnati, Milwaukee, San Diego, San Francisco. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the winners, Nate, Ben, and John J. Now, Nate has an asterisk next to his name. Does that mean that he got in from a mini? A giveaway? The early bird, okay. Bet. I like that. Lex said no cams. No, not that I saw. I've got to clean this up, check out this trash bag because it's crazy. Give me just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. We have a break to run. We have the helmets, so give me just a minute.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night?
All right. Sorry about the wait. We are back and we are ready to go. Full case mini helmets. Let's do this thing. Peacock said Meow is 88 today. That is very, very warm. I like it. I've got a massive, guys, case right here that I'm going to open. Whew. Big boy. All right. I might have opened that upside down. I think I did. Yeah, from the bottom. Okay, it's fine. Alrighty, Slammy Town with 3 spots in the Baseball Nation. I thought Slammy hated me. I haven't seen him in a minute. Alright, first mini helmet. Chris F with a spot in the Baseball Nation. Now, this is Packers, eh? Oh, it's Georgia? It's Hines Ward. Joe D. Joe D with the Hines Ward. Oh yeah, just kidding. It is college, huh? Genuine college product. That's pretty cool. Hiatus to Arkansas to see the fam this weekend. Why don't you come see me? Slammy? You came to Arkansas, you didn't even see your boy? That's crazy, Slammy. Yeah, if you hate us, just say it, you know. You don't have to hide from us, Slammy. I would have gave you the tour of the studio. I had you break a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Too far north. Oh yeah, you went down. You're like south east Arkansas, aren't you? Like down there. This is an Ohio State Buckeye helmet. Look at this. That is Travion Henderson. Now he is a Patriot, right? Yeah. That's going to John R. Travion. Oh, Southwest, Texarkana. Okay. I knew it was south. I didn't know if it was east, west, central, whatever. But I mean, that's like, I think Texarkana's like 4.5 hours away. It's pretty far. It's 4 or 5 hours. So I don't blame you. That is pretty far. Número 3. Babu, I love the pufferfish. Oh, that is William Perry. Yeah, William Perry. The Bears. It's going to Babu. Babu shows up and he gets a helmet. Babu, let's freaking go, dude. The fridge. There you go, Babu. The fridge. You know what? We're not going to do nicknames in college anymore. Huh? Oh, that is a good-looking helmet. Look at this. Salute to service. Houston Texans. That is Jalen Noel. Jalen Noel. That is going to Jeremy H. How about a Dan Marino now? Let's do it. Let's do it. How about a Caleb Williams? Let's do it. It's another. This is an Eclipse Buffalo. Thurman Thomas. That is going to Babu. Sheesh. Damn, Babu, you better quit playing. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's not Dan Marino, but it's fine. That looks like the Eagles right there. I'm no scholar, you know, but that is Eric Allen. Ryan S. Is Eric Allen any good? Huh? Oh, word. So some would say she's pretty good. I'm gonna set some up. Great receiver, Cat's nickname in college. 100%. All right. Let's go. Is Backdoor Becky here? Salami with the Astros in the finest museum club. That is the Vikings, Jordan Addison. I feel like I pulled Jordan Addison once per case. Jordan Addison is going to go to Ryan S. Why am I like this? I feel like I was born this way. I don't know. Huh? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's methamphetamines. Slate collection. I'm guessing this is Frank Gore. It's Frank Gore for the 69ers. That is going out to Raquel T. Nice gold auto, too. That is nice. Uh-oh. This has a photo in it. I don't think so. Let me look. No. Maybe it just has a photo. I don't know. It is Cowboys, and it's got the red, white, and blue. That's Tony Dorsett. I mean, I even know who that is. Tony Dorsett, and it's got Tony Dorsett, Dallas Cowboys throwback 76 speed mini helmet. Nice. And there is a photo. I see it. There's a picture of it right here, too. Tony Dorsett. That is going to go to Gary B. Yep, not a product hit, but it's still dope. Three left. Look at the mess that this makes. Like, goodness gracious. You know, it's sad that I can't tell the difference if that's the Packers or if it's Georgia. It's just weird. Okay. Dave Robinson. Dave Robinson is going to go to Seeb. Seeb, this is going to you. Dave Robinson, Green Bay Packers. Now, I know who would actually really like that helmet is Michelle, because she's from Wisconsin. What'd I say his name is? Dave Robinson? I hate the Cowgirls, but love that helmet. Wait, so you don't like Cowgirls, but you love helmet? It's all adding up. We have another one of these, but I don't see a picture in it. That is the Rams. And it is Marshall Falk. A pretty good too, Ryan S. That's dope. Marshall Falk, St. Louis Rams. Throwback 81 to 99. Speed mini helmet. That's dope. A word? What is? Clearly they've never watched Rick and Morty, you know? Did I say that? It's fine. Never watched Game of Thrones. Huh? Last one right here. And it is the Eagles. LaShawn McCoy. That's going to go to Joe D. Okay. Pretty solid. What was your favorite helmet? Would you say out of there? The Dorsett? Thurman Thomas. Is it because you both like going to the fridge? No. Fair enough. You're very welcome, Babu. Vivi. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, not Vivi. Victor L with a fighting spot in the Pokemans. That puts us down. I'm sorry.
That's number 2 Pokemon.
Oh, there's a 433 and a 438. Oh, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Now we do have Febe coming up, right? We have a fast fill. What is it? Am I supposed to print this sheet? Alright, I will print it. Scotty said 426 is ready, you big stupid dummy idiot. Okay, he didn't say all of that, but I feel like that's what he meant. Alright, let me put this massive case up and wipe off this mess. Give me 2 seconds. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna give you guys a chance to talk out trades for this Baseball Nation while I'm cleaning this up. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hamilton down to John Jay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gigantes down to the Pod Squad. All right. Talk out your trades while I clean this up. Be right back. Hello. All right, I think we're all cleaned up now. One box of Baseball Nation.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on
All right. Ugh.
fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Let's do this thing.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up,
Get the list up. Okay.
love is on fire.
Mariano Rivera for the Shankies. Scotty. McGonigal for Detroit. Nate. Merrick Houston for the Twinkies. Hamilton. And the auto is Kevin Roberts Jr. I've never heard of him. He's got to be non-MLB. Non-MLB. Kevin Roberts Jr. 1 of 1. Non-MLB James O. We got Nick Kurtz, baby. Kirk and Kitty. That is mean to 35. Zaire Hope for Lucas and the Doyers. It's the 35. Caminiti for Lucas and the Braves. The auto is Billy Carlson for Ashley. Diamond Studs. You know any Diamond Studs? It's a 25. Lombard, non-MLB, Billy Carlson for Ashley and the White Sox. Connor Griffin, Bradley V, and the auto, AJ Gracia. Gracia is non-MLB. James O. It's the 25. Travis Bazana, that is the Guardians for Ashley. Ike Irish, Baltimore, Carter C. Cade Anderson, Seattle for Lucas. And Merrick Houston for the Twinkies, Hamilton H. That is 23 of 25. To 65 on Cade Anderson. Carter with the Ike Irish here, that is to 25. And Bazana is one of only 5 for Ashley. Two packs left. Souza, non-MLB. Condon for Colorado, John. Gage Jump. Will you look at Gage to see Oakland? And Theo Gillen, which first rounder for Tampa Bay. He is on. Okay, and what about Theo Gillen? Is he still Tampa Bay? He's still Tampa Bay. Okay, first rounder there to 25. To 35 for Kirk and Kitty. Condon to 65, John J. To 75 on the Souza. Wade Boggs for the Bo Sox, Slammy Town. Theo Gillen for Ryan K. Brody Johnston. Let's look that one up. Brody Johnston. Rock Kalowski auto is the non-MLB for James. Oh, no. 5 of 25 on the Rock Kalowski. Brody is non-MLB for James. All right, let's take a look. Theo Gillen, Wade Boggs, Brody Johnston, Souza, Condon, Gage Jump, Travis Bazana, Ike Irish, Cade Anderson, Lombard, Carlson, Griffin, Caminiti, Zaire Hope, Kurtz, McGonigal, Houston. Now we got our autos. Rock Kalowski, Theo Gillen, Merrick Houston, AJ Gracia, Billy Carlson, and Kevin Roberts Jr. All right, eBay time? It's clipped in, all right. It's not showing in there yet. There it goes. Bowman Blaster 8 box. box number 10, y'all. That is coming up. Case of Leaf Metal. Yes, please.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together.
What's up, guys, and welcome back. It is FIBE time. 8-box blaster break of Bowman. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. Let's do it. Jody with the Red Wings. And a lot of Disney. Sheesh. Jason R with 2 spots in the Disney Neon Mega Fast Fill. Ed B with 2 spots in the Chomps Packed Party. Justin Gonzalez green to 99. Seattle looking for some Cole Young. I've had some pretty dope Cole Young hits out of Bowman so far. Hopefully we keep that trend going for you. Marcelo Meyer to 399. Mod Day on the Dragon scale.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up the fight.
Burrito and Wilder Dallas for Colorado, Randy S. Duran Martinez. Coy James and Matthew Ferraro. Polanco Mori. Lenion and Sanford. Julio on the Bowman Sterling.
Taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Zach with the Panthers and a spot in the Chomps pack. Party Cragen with 2 spots in the Disney Neon Fastville. Disney Neon Fastville Megas, 14 spots, only $8.75. Andrew said, "Let's see a Sal Stewart parallel." Yes, please. Roman Anthony, that's hot. Crispy. Paseo. Made, Lelaine, and Gonzalez. Skova. Akamoto, dude. If you're, oh, look at that Sal Stewart. That's cute. Andrew. And Tyloo with the Dragon Scale. I pulled, oh, Gary said he got him a Sal Stewart under the radar in 99 earlier. My best Akamoto was an anime. I pulled that on Thursday or Friday. Anime Akamoto was disgusting. Mike Lowry with the non-MLB spot and Leaf Metal Jumbo case. Oh, I know it's realistic, and that thing looks good. Oof. I would love to pull that for you. Giancarlo Cio. Dude, the best card that I pulled, though... Well, there's 2 top cards that I pulled so far out of this year's Bowman. Are you ready? Because I don't know if you're going to believe me, but I promise it's true, and we have the video to prove it. A crystallized Shohei Ohtani that recently sold for $4K, and a Superfractor Bowman Spotlight of Nolan McLean for the Mets. How sick. Oh, there we go. Cole Young. TP, it's going to you, bud. The red rookie. Yeah, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Parks Harbor for $3.99. Anime Akamoto sounds amazing. It was sick. Dude, I've had the best luck out of Bowman. It's crazy. Crazy. And the Bowman Spotlight Super was out of a blaster. Isn't that right? It was a blaster that I got that out of?
I think so.
I think it was a blaster, yeah. It's crazy. It was one in like 700,000 packs. It was like 680,000, but you know, you get the point. How disgusting is that, dude? Ugh. So freaking disgusting. And listen, I'm gonna pull a lot more crazy stuff. The more we do, the more we're gonna see. And I really want to do. I've not done a single Breaker's Delight, and we have a few breaks with those in them, right? So we got to do some Breakers Delights tonight, because I feel like that's going to be absolutely disgusting too. What is it? Walker Janik to $2.99. If you hate me, Evan, just say so. Ethan Holiday. Ike Irish, first rounder to $250 for Michael B. Nice Ethan Holiday, first Bowman Chrome. Colt Emerson. Braden Net on the Dragon scale. On the meow, 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 meow. Calteal. David Shields. I don't like calling it reptilian. I'm gonna stick with Dragon Scale. I watch too much Game of Thrones to not call it that. I feel like it's disrespectful. Julio, Kova, Ava Arquette. You know what I need to watch again? The Dark Knight. Batman. With Heath Ledger and all that. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I saw something about it, you know, his acting skills and what he did to prepare for that role. Like, he locked himself in a room for like a month and had like a journal and like just kept practicing like voices and, you know, acting crazy basically. And like, it's kind of insane. And he did his own makeup in that. Yeah, did his own makeup. Paseo. Pedro Ibargüen. Brent Iredale. Oh, we got a Bowman logo fractor. Rafi Devers. Oh, that is mean. Sean S. Stanifer and Snell. Okay, we're down to one blaster. DeVries, Braden Montgomery Green to 99. Jesse, close the finest museum club. Sheesh. A Shohei. Power chords. I need to get an auto of that. Andy Zokar. All right, let's look at the toppy top loads. Montgomery, Shohei, Azokar, Ibargüen, Devers, Shields, Arquette, Janik, Irish, Holiday, Net, CO, Cole Young, Harbor, Robin Anthony ×2, Sal Stewart, Dalis, Gonzalez, and Marcelo Meyer. All righty. It looks like we are full on the Finest Museum Club. That is going to be coming up next. Do we have a fill or anything to run for that? Nope. Okay. Let's verify we have all the right boxes. I've got Stadium Club, Finest, Update Hobby, Archives, Signature, Museum. All right. Make sure the sheet is correct while I'm printing.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours.
All right, we are back with the Finest Museum Club. Let's do this thing. We're going to start with Update Hobby.
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 wait for me.
Good luck, everybody. Guaranteed an auto or a relic. We need to see an auto out of here. Raul with the Trout Daddy spot in the Gold Rush Auto bat case. Nothing would make me happier than to pull a Trout Daddy. Levi Jordan, green to 99.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my
Sung
eyes.
Che Chang
Watching all
to
this time
2025.
slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting.
6 players and fillers left. Then we get some wood. Sheesh. You love some wood, Evan. What is my purpose? To get my butter. Boo bitch. You're a bot. You're a towel. Jacob Wilson. Fitzgerald. Christian Campbell. It's James Wood. I just remembered that I need to make dinner. What are you gonna make for dinner? And why do I feel like it's gonna be made in a microwave? Seeb. Nothing yet. Vladdy, Jeff Bagwell. Not a microwave. Is it gonna be made in the oven? On a stove. 111 of 250 on Ryan Presley. Yeah, she's making Hot Pockets. Sheesh. There's Jacob Wilson. Got a Labor Day. Did I get anything from the filler for this? I don't remember. I see you have the Yankees.
No.
I just see that you have the Yankees in this. That's it. We've not had a hit yet, so we are owed one. Oh, I think it's going to be a relic. V-Bucks. It is Dalton rushing, Patrick M, and Lidwiers. Jacob Wilson, Skeen Daddy, Shohei, and Lou Gehrig. Seeb, that is blue to 150. Johnson, is it bad to pull down an eBay listing after someone put in an offer? No. 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 If you accepted the offer, then yes. Oh, snap. Seeb with another one. That is Gary Sheffield. Woof. There you go. That's dope. Pentacle. Hurts. That is sick. Hoffman Joe. Okay. Yu Darvish, green to 99. Marcelo Meyer. Xavier Edwards, Sean Newell, Trout Daddy, Kyle Tucker, Longoria, Posey, and Pujols, K. Shaw, Gunna, Drake Baldwin, All right. Let's do finest. We're going to get 2 autos in this box. James Wood. Augustin Ramirez to 250. B-Bucks. Beautiful Drake Baldwin. Zach G. Cruz, Pasquantino, Christian Walker to 99. Mark Vientos to 300. Oof, that Shohei is nasty. Patrick. God, we need a Shohei auto so bad. It's been too long. Scheme Daddy. Andy Pajes, Dodgers to 150. Color match for Patrick. It's not Shohei, but we're getting warmer. Julio. Got a blue Seiya Suzuki to 75. Cam Smith. And we should get our last auto here. There it is. Bobby Witt to 325. Zach G. Roki. Phillies auto. Babu. That is Tyler Phillips. Kenshi Baseball. Babu, do we know? I don't know if Tyler Phillips should be in finest. You know? Unless he is one of the finest on the Phillies. You got to let me know, Babu. Okay, let's do Museum. He was good last year in the playoffs, still in AAA this year. Okay. So what you're saying is he has a chance. He has a chance to be great. Cal Ripken to 150. Chipper to 199. Jackson Joe. We got, wow, a duel to 49. That is Tony Gwynn and Fernando Tatis Jr. Woof. That's going to go to John Jay and the Pod Squad. Sheesh. Rookie auto of Will Wagner. Kirk and Kitty. Cubby auto and jersey to 20. Ed B. That is Kyle Tucker. That's nice. Yeah, Donna would love that. And then we have the Rafi Devers to 99. Bo Sox, Doug D. This is just amazing right here, huh? That is so cool. Jeez Louise. All right, last hit of this break. Archive Signature Series. This typically is either really good or really just meh. So let's see which one we're gonna get. I'll let you be the judge. Ben O and the Brew Crew. That is Bryce Terang, rookie auto. 23 of 40. 23 of 40 on the Bryce Terang. What do y'all think? Good or meh? Babu says meh. All right, Cal, Chipper, Seiya Suzuki, Smith, Bobby Witt, Ramirez, Walker, Vientos, Otani. Drake, Baldwin, Darvish, Meyer, Gehrig, Presley, Jordan, and Chang. Really nice for a Brewers fan. Yeah. Gary said, I'm pretty sure I've yet to hit anything decent this year here at CLB. Is it a CLB problem, or is it maybe a U problem, Gary? Let me see. Who did you get? The Cardinals? Gary, the Cardinals aren't even a real baseball team. That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Evan. Cardinal fan. Sorry. Tatis and Tony Gwynn, just amazing. Will Wagner, Kyle Tucker, Rafi Devers, Tyler Phillips, Pajes, Gary Sheffield, and Dalton Rushing. I mean, I've definitely been pulling good hits, Gary. You just gotta maybe switch up the team, you know? And breast turn. All right. We have to talk about what's next. Wide open spaces. So we are very close to the Pokemon Ninja Heroes 98-pack mixer. Darkness, Lightning, and Psychic. Holy moly. What I'm going to do is put up that Pokemon break up here on the screen right next to the Disney Neon, because I do know we are getting very close to that Neon too, right? All right, let me get it. Y'all, we are just 5 players away from closing out the Gold Rush Auto Baseball Bat Case. Cal Ripken, Derek Jeter, Jeff Bagwell, Joe Torre, Lou Bob, and Manny Ramirez. Those are the only players left. Let's get it closed out.
had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Troy said, let's get the Disney Fast Fill closed. So the Disney Fast Fill is only $8.75, 13 spots left. We have an MLB Pack Party, $29 a spot, and only 7 spots left. We got a WWE Universe as well. We're very close to the baseball bat case. 5 players left. We have a Disney Neon Hobby 4-box with not a lot of spots left in that. Pokemon Ninja Heroes 98-pack mixer. That only has Darkness, Lightning, and Psychic. Are you kidding me? Baseball Nation Jumbo 4-box. I've not done the Jumbos yet. I am kind of curious as to how that's going to be. Say about 90%. Guzo says, I would like to see 357 break tonight. What is 357? Pack party, yes. It's just 7 spots left. We're very close, Guzo. How many spots do you have in it? You were. I like that. You're like, I don't know. I was drunk. I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, getting messed up. I think it's pretty dope. One spot. That's it. Come on, Guzzo. That's rookie numbers. You could 100% pump them numbers up. I say you get drunk now, Guzzo, and just close it out. He said, hold my beer. Let's go. Jeff says I'm now invested. He got a spot in the Chomps pack party. If you're scared, call the police. Go to Petco and get you a puppy. Let's get it closed out. I'm ready to rip it. I tell you what. Carl with a spot in the Chomps pack party. I won't say anything, Guzzo, don't worry. 5 fillers and the captain, Derek Jeter, and the Gold Rush bat case. Guzzo got 2 more spots in the Chomps pack party. Uh-oh, I got a new video from Jackson. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Are you guys ready for another Jackson video? Alright, check this out. I'm gonna pause the music.
Cat, I've been waiting for 3 days for this hockey card break, you big stupid dummy boy.
What break?
Hey Cat, I've been waiting for 3 days for this hockey card break, you big stupid dummy boy.
The hockey card break. Oh my god, that is the funniest thing ever.
You want hockey. I shut hockey up here.
I mean, listen, he's talking about a hockey break. What hockey break is he even talking about? I'm pretty sure we did the hockey break that he's talking about. We did that days ago. That is Jackson. That is Pratt's son.
They have one team in here.
Hmm?
So it only has one team in there. That's the Minnesota Wild.
405. You have one team in it, Pratt. Sheesh. It's Richard in a box. One team. Come on. Oh, that is so funny. When are you going to bring Jackson down here so he can break? I feel like that dude is going to be a star. I didn't make a filler for it because I know you hate fillers. I think you should do a filler. Screw you guys. I'm gonna... Let me grab the pack party. Pack party is full. Raul, one of your spots oversold. What's up?
It's all about humanity.
All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bradley down to Ed B. See what happens when we all come together and put our minds to something? It happens really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Texas down to Washington. Yeah, I blame Peacock 100%.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Okay.
It's all about humanity.
Make sure the sheet is correct, y'all. Yeah. Huh? Let me adjust this camera. Hold on. Alex Call. It's big league. It's Pratt's favorite rare. Jackson CATTIMUS with the Sharks. There you go. Jackson needs to tell you to quit being cheap and get some more teams. It's Ozzy Albies. Let's get 25 archives. We got a Jay Buhner auto. That is nasty. Raul. Sheesh. Broadway, Boardwalk, something. Yeah, Boardwalk in baseball. That's what it is. Jay Buhner. That is sick. The Bone. Jay Buhner. The Bone was actually one of my nicknames in college. I don't know if you knew that. You know who gave me that nickname? Yo mama. Skeen Daddy. We've got Ethan Hedges, Colorado. See, Guzzo talking crap, you know, about Colorado, and here he goes with a hit. Jadixon Perez. Let's do Series 2 Jumbo. To 250 purple Boba. Alright, well, talk crap all you want. It's fine by me. I'm down with it. I just want to get you some hits, Guzzo, so if that's what it takes. Jumbo Topps Chrome. Oof, this was a $40 judge. Now it's, I don't know what. Like, we aren't going to see a Skeens auto because you have the Pirates. Yeah, we're not going to see one. Right here. You ready? Here it is. No, just kidding. Kate Horton and Roman Anthony. Mark Grace, Waldrep, Bagwell, Eddie Matthews, Andrew Jones, the Manoa guy. What if we get a Skeen Daddy right here? Kevin Alcantara, Sugano to 200. Bowman's Beast. Heritage. Dylan Beavers and Yandy Diaz. Celebration. Chase Burns. Bowman Draft 25. Ike Irish. Dax Kilby Nains. Wow. JoJo Parker. Kyson Witherspoon. Ethan Anderson. 25, Bowman. Franklin Arise. Prism. House to 149. Stadium Club. Mark McGuire. A&G. All right, let's do Series 1. I would say direct your complaints, Pratt, to our complaint department. Strom, Judge, and Jack Katz. All right, Bowman Chrome Mega. Co and Bo Davidson.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew.
Poacher and Luke Dickerson. Skeen Daddy, Kabata, J-Ram, Corette, and Tatis. All right, let's take a look. Wow, not Amber, that's crazy. Brady House, Sugano, Judge, Bo Bichette. We got the Ethan Hedges and Jay Buhner. It's almost 9:30. What's the 9:30 you day? 2 Bowman U bests. Jeff says hosed. I will give you guys Pratt's phone number so you guys can complain to him. He's over our HR department. Let me grab some Bowman U Best sheet clean and all that. Oh, we got some teams to sell off. So that means that we can run a break before then if it gets filled up. We are 3 spots away. Jackson, tell your dad that he needs to get the last 3 spots in the Pokemon Ninja Heroes. Let's go. Pratt's cray cray. We're walking in. Now we're about to list the teams that are for sale in this eBay break before we can start. Creighton, Iowa, and Villanova are the ones that are available still. Guzzo, have a good night, dude. Carter C with Manny Ramirez in the auto bat. Let's go. Baseball bat case is extremely close. We're down to Cal Ripken, Jeff Bagwell, and Joe Torre. Jeff got Psychic and Pokemans. Darkness and Lightning are the only 2 spots left. Let's go. Boy, Pratt's calling you out, not Amber. What are you going to do? You going to fight him? That's Dylan's job to fight you. Could be into that. Let's ask. Pregnancy is mean. Sheesh. That's crazy. We warned you. You know? Guess you didn't wanna listen. That's vile. Bowman basketball mixer. Let's do it. Amber coming to a Maury Povich show. Nah, she don't go to Maury. She'd go to like, what's the other one? What's his name? Jerry Springer. Yeah, she's more of a Jerry Springer type. 100% Jerry Springer type. Jerry. Hit a Bubba Chandler crystallize. Not with us. Are you openly cheating on us right now? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Brandon with 2 fillers in the bat case and Kyle Tucker in the bat case number 3. You probably shouldn't be watching that smut as a child. Maybe that's part of your problem. And notice I say part of your problem because there's a few. Yeah. That's crazy. Otani auto. Yeah, I'm just saying. I pulled the crystallized Otani, what, last night or the night before? And I pull autos. I pull, like, come on. You know, you got to give me a break here. I do my fair share of pulling crazy stuff. Jeff said, pull that hat back on. You scaring the kid. No. Some people say put the hat on. Some people say leave the hat off. You know, there's just no pleasing you people. Can't start eBay until we sell the last 3 teams, Villanova, Creighton, and Iowa. Located on the website. It's only $5.50. Show me what you. I hear lady. I hear lady. What's up, guys, and welcome back. We got the FIBA's Bowman's Best University Basketball. Make sure that sheet is correct. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Excuse me. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis. Let's get it. Villanova, says Babu. Looks like we got a gold jersey auto coming up. That is AJ Dibonsa, Perdigold. Ravel and BYU, that is mean. Oh, snaps. 14 of only 50. Oh, yeah. After that Dorset helmet, got to try your luck on the Iron Man. I'd love to pull a Cal Ripken bat. That'd be sick. Look at the Dibonsa. Ooh, nasty. It does not get a whole lot better than that right there. Winters Grady to 99. Tone setters. That is Miami. Trey Donaldson. The Hurricanes. And that is going to go to Zach G. Was that an unsold spot? Miami Hurricanes. Look at that. It sits, it hits. Zakiah Johnson to 199. We have another one for Miami. Malik Renaud. Zach G with 2 in a row. There you go. Sean says, I want a bat. Never gotten one. Well, get in there and let's get them. Emily Skinner, Madison Booker on the tone setters. Oh, we got Alabama. Davion Hannah for Bama. It's going to go to Robert M. Oh, yeah, we tear that. We are almost full on the bat case. Jeff Bagwell, Joe Torre, no filler spots left. I thought Evan was going to be the #1 WNBA pick next year. You lied to me. Oh, you're number 5. That is Arizona. Dwayne Aristo. That is going to go to Scott H., the Wildcats. To 250, Tunde Yesufo for Baylor. Breaking barriers, UCLA's Sienna Betts. That's dope. Game graphs. Zuby Ejiofor, St. John's. What conference is St. John's, or does it has? Oh, it has its own spot. Just kidding. That's gonna go to Ryan S. The Red Storm. St. John's Red Storm. Need to pull an AJ for these guys. Too late. You might be behind. That's my boy Boopy to 75. Tone setters to 75. There is AJ DiBanza. Rob L, get you some. Boopy! We did it! Greatness awaits. Let's go, Boopy. 42 of 99. Smew. Where does Smew go? Well, I don't know where Smew goes. We'll figure that out and come back to it. Silas Demary. There's Malik Renault to 250. Where does SMU go to? Smew. And our last one is to 75. That is Nate Biddle, Oregon Ducks. Oregon doesn't have its own spot either. ACC, and then this one is Big Ten, right? Nate Biddle. All right, Big Ten. We tear that. And I got two nice DiBanzas. All right. Yes, Sufo, Sienna Betts, Boopy. We got the DiBanza, Renault. We got the Nate Biddle, Boopy, Miller Auto, Zuby, Ejiofor, or something like that. Dwayne Aristode, Grady Johnson. We got Davey and Hannah, Malik Renault, Trey Donaldson, and a beautiful banger right here. Gold to 50, AJ DiBanza. Now, what is next? We've got to fill it around. Like that? Kind of like that? Similar? All right, this is for the autographed bat 6-box case. 1, 2, and 3 are going to win. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Brandon Phillip S. Carter, you got Dylan. Sorry, Carter. We never want anybody to go full Dylan. Pujols for Brandon, Soto for Brandon, Phillip S, Al Kaline, and Nolan Arnardo. Since you're going to time prison. Yo, we are down to just Jeff Bagwell and Joe Torre, and then we get to rip a case of the baseball bat autos. Let's get it. Joe Torre was the last one left last night, and I pulled the Joe Torre bat. So there's that. James P. with Bagwell. So now we're down to Joe Torre. I'm telling you, last night, out of that case, I pulled the Joe Torre. It was the first one I pulled. So, you know, chances are. is a very good possibility, Gary. I mean, you can't even buy a regular bat at the store for $35. You know what I'm saying? Much less a Joe Torre signed bat. Walmart ain't nothing cheap anymore, Gary. You kidding me? Cost me $100 and something to fill up my truck last night. I about puked. Yeah, how stupid is that? I wanted to vomit. I almost did. That's insane. McSausage wants the Chrome Blitz up on the panels. What do you think, Evan? Can you make it happen? I can't hear you. Oh. I'm like completely deaf over here. Who is closing out the Joe Torre spot?
my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Eric closed the Joe Torre spot. So now we're going to do a full case break. Full case baseball bats. Yeah. Somewhat. All right. Now, Evan, you know what I'm going to ask of you, right? I'm going to ask of you to pick which case. My left or yours? Okay, so my right side. Evan is picking this one, guys. So either, you know, thank me for how good of polls I get, or how bad it is. You know, we gotta say him. You know, see, it works out both ways for me. Yeah. All right. Pull a Hank and I'm good, dude. Yeah. That'd be crazy. All right. Got the full case right here. I'm going to lay down right here. You guys see that? First one. Not Amber said if you pull a Mookie, I'm blocking you forever, leaving. Why? What's wrong with Mookie? Name that auto. Huh? I got it. Who can tell me who this is? That is Steve Garvey, and it's going to go to Chad C. It's not Hank.
Not yet. Give him time.
Next one. Good one. $19.98 MVP. Slammin' Sammy Sosa. That's also going to Chad C. Sheesh. They are not easy to write on, yes. We've got small squints. That is the Sandlot. That's dope. Sandlot is going to David P. All right, 3 more. Oh, I like this one. I'm a fan of this one. That is Dale Murphy, Ronald R. Sheesh. Oh yeah, we tear that. Two bats left in this case. Yeah, this way. Who could tell me who that auto is? That is going to John R. It is Yordan Alvarez. Trashtro's bats go in the trash. Last one. Hey, will you put these back in here? Okay, last bat. upside down. Ooh. Rawlings back. Rawlings Pro. Who can tell me who this is? Ah. O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz. That is going to go to Ronald R. See what you did there. That's hot, Evan. I feel like you've done that a time or two.
A little bit.
Thank you, sir. All right. I've not had a product hit out of those yet. Did you make a new one?
Yeah.
Okay. So here are the hits right here in yellow. Dale Murphy, O'Neal Cruz, Slammin' Sammy Sosa, Steve Garvey, Jordan, and the Sandlot. So the bats that I want to pull the most, Cal Ripken, Derek Jeter, Frank Thomas, Hank Aaron, Ichiro, Griffey, Trout, Ted Williams, Tom Glavine would be gross. Yeah. All right. What's next? Z said, man, I haven't seen Cat handle that much wood since the winter of 2021. And it was just Z twice. I didn't because it wasn't in there. And I can only pull things that are in there. Giggity. It is 10:16. We have what, 11:30 eBay and a 1:30 eBay, and then in between all those, we have to close out the NHL mixer, the Pokemon's Darkness and Lightning spot. It's up there on the screen. We need the Disney Neon Megas, 2 of them, 11 spots left. Let's close these out, y'all. Oh, 100%. 100%. He's gonna pull a $50 bill out of the wallet in a month and a half. Yeah, I know what you're talking about because it's still up here. Phillies must be in first place divisionally by the end of day, July 4th of this year. $50 on the line. Sheesh. What do you guys think? Are Phillies going to be first place in the NL East? What do you think? I want to hear you guys' thoughts on this. I'm safe. That's what I thought. I think I'm safe, honestly. I think I'm going to be $50 richer. They spanked Skeen's daddy today. It's fine. It's fine. We won as well, so you didn't move up any. The biggest problem you're going to have is the Braves continuing to win. Not Amber said, nah, the Mets are going to be first. That's crazy. Nobody would make that bet. Babu swears that they're going to struggle at some point. I don't know. I mean, I hope not. Anything's possible, I guess, but I doubt that that's going to be one of the things that happen. Every team does. Do they? Do they have to? Oh yeah. Did you see the random pop-up of the Braves game today? It went from beautiful to storm and hail in like 2 minutes. No. Because, like I said earlier, it is Sunday, so everything is a day game. You know? Day games suck because that's when I'm sleeping. But I do enjoy waking up to hearing that the Braves won. Georgia, Georgia. Phillies and the Braves don't play each other in the time span. I don't know if that's good for Babu or bad for Babu. That would have been dope, though, to go there. I'd love to go to a game like that. September. See, they're so scared, they don't even... They gotta wait till after the bet, because they know it's gonna happen. Peacock, what are you doing, bud? Ah, they shut down 285 for the weekend. That's a terrible time to do that, huh? You guess there's never a good time to shut it down, but just chilling. You just vibing. We are now just vibing at the moment, but we are working on closing several breaks. I do. Actually, there's been a lot of stuff. There's one that was just posted like an hour.
I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. Could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
I just sent you another link right there, Peacock, and that is explaining exactly what happened and why it happened. So, some crazy stuff, huh? Z, I'm gonna send you something that happened last night in Fort Smith. Nuts. We were watching it kind of live happen on the cameras, the iDrive camera, the Arkansas iDrive cameras.
Stay the night. We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from.
Yes, it is supposed to be and I.
Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home. person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy
Yeah.
night, rolling thunder,
Yep. She would have.
whispered in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go.
Yeah.
It's been there all along. You should go back
I think that he'll make it. Just from, you know, I feel like the first 24 hours is the most crucial. So luckily, I don't know. I have high hopes. Peacock. Yeah. Yeah, I think that he'll make it. Yeah, I will. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of updates and stuff, you know, as time goes on, but... Yeah. Yep. You never know. It's a terrifying world out there, man. People are crazy, and you just never know what's going on in their lives. You know what can it make them do that?
When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind were that,
Just waiting for Evan to snap one of these days, you know. Give it time. So you just gotta stay hyper vigilant, man. You always gotta keep your head on the swivel and just act paranoid like me. Yeah. Yeah. I tell you about the time in high school when I was involved in a chase, and our school resource officer walked up to me and told me that director followed up with, he's in the back of the ambulance now. Now, he never said that.
close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs.
I feel like, you know, telling a kid that, you should probably say that a little different, you know? That's kind of messed up. That's pretty messed up. But, you know, it is just you, so it's fine. That is kind of screwed up. Y'all, it is 10:35 here in Arkansas. We do have an eBay coming up in less than an hour. But we need to rip some things before then, don't you think? Don't you know? Don't you know? Pokemon Ninja Heroes. We're down to Darkness and Lightning Spot. Maybe you want to filler the Darkness spot? Black Diamond Hockey, Disney Neon 4-box, Pokemon's Trinity Football. We got Baseball Prospect Edition. We have a ton of really all the main sports, you know, except for soccer. I don't think we have soccer, but do we? Word? What do we have in soccer? What? Where's that at? Do we have any for personals? Can I put some up on the screen? Apparently, we have soccer. That's kind of crazy. Tim S. with the Blue Jays in the leaf metal case. Sean says, I need more money. Story of my life, Sean.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh. must conclude I am conflicted.
Had a Colt Emerson up on eBay, delisted it to adjust the price. I got called up today. You had to up that price a little bit. Sheesh. Now Seattle ended up losing today, right? Did Colt Emerson play and do any good? Ooh, nice. He didn't do much. First game jitters. Saw some 150 selling for 160 my nines. Listen to, whoa, yeah, that is way too low. That is way too low. Your trip to Missouri this year might have popped down to Arkansas for a visit. Absolutely. Absolutely, Sean. That'd be fun. What are you going to do in Missouri? Oh, the Rousey, terrible. Yeah, we were watching that live here. Terrible. It was just completely awful. Not worth it. Yeah, I think everybody felt that way. I would say the overwhelming majority felt that way about it. It's terrible.
My heart's heating up.
Grr. Huh? What? Patrick with the Canadians in the hockey mixer.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to
Thomas with Jose Canseco in the Gold Rush Auto bat case numero 3. We are down to just the lightning spot and some fillers in the Pokemans. We have fillered the darkness. Guys, let's get this stuff closed out. We've got 38 minutes approximately left until Phoebe time. Let's go! We got to rip some more before that Phoebe. We will BRB. Hello. We have 8 movies available for the upcoming eBay 2-box. $5.50 a piece. 8 movies. I bet we can knock that out here pretty quick. What do you think? I reckon so. Jeff says, drop that link, bud. Evan's kind of the worst. There you go, link is there for you.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Russell S with 4 fillers in the Black Diamond Hockey Mixer, 8 fillers in the Baseball Nation Jumbo 4-box. Ooh, let's go. We're getting closer. Closer.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
not Ambermus. You could have one superpower for 24 hours. Which one would you pick? Probably to fly. I think that'd be dope. But to be fair, I need to know more than just that. You know, like, how fast could I fly? How long could I sustain flying? How high could I go? You know, there's a lot of questions I have, because if it's only like flying like a, you know, for like a bird for a short amount of time at a, you know, small time frames, you know, then probably not. I don't know. It just, you know, like, and could I breathe up in the moon? You know what I mean? Like, am I gonna freeze to death up there because it's so cold? There's a lot of questions that I have. It's never, you know, if it's basically however I wanted it to be, then yeah, I think flying would be dope. I would fly all over the world. Big Hero 6, Mulan, Elemental, Onward, and Soul, and Up are available for the upcoming Fibe. I would just fly around, like, first. Like, I would just see what it's like, you know, get used to it. Figure out what I can and can't do, you know, what I can get away with up there flying around. And then I'd end up going across the world. You know, I'd go see Sweet. You know, I'd go to Australia. I'd go to Japan. I'd go all over the place. I'd go to Antarctica. I would fly all over the place, like everywhere. If I could, you know, that's part of it. I'd have to be able to. If it was only like, oh, you could, you know, it's gonna take you a long time to fly there, like, you know, I'd have to fly quick, obviously. So if I'm flying like just an airplane, you know, it's still gonna take forever. So I'd have to be able to achieve speeds, you know, faster than even Evan. I don't even know. You know what I mean? So he said, good luck, bud. Concord 2. Yeah, I mean, if it's like, I'm basically a missile, you know, and I can get there real quick, then yeah, I'm gonna go see everything. Like, invisibility would be cool, but then, like, you're only doing scumbag stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, you're just doing scumbag stuff. So, you know, I think I'd rather just fly. Just keep it. Huh? Ability to stop time? Also scumbag stuff. I feel like all of Evan's are just for scumbag reasons, you know? Yeah. I do like questions like this. But I don't know, things get difficult in my brain, like, can I do this? You know, I have a lot of questions. So, like, the ability to fly, you know, am I able to go you know, at whatever speed I want. Like it could almost be the speed of light, you know? Because then I might, you know, can I breathe out of the atmosphere? Because if that's the case, then I would, you know, if I can go the speed of light, I can get to the moon, like, extremely fast. I can get to Mars, you know? Like, what are we talking here? If my imagination is my limit, then we good. What about, like, breathing underwater? Scumbags. Things a scumbag would say for 500. You know? So if there was a movie being released about your life, who would play you in the movie? I feel like that's for others to decide, not necessarily me. Because if I say something like, you know, I can instantly say, oh, Brad Pitt, you know, then that's obviously being egotistical. So I feel like it's more appropriate for somebody else to make that choice for me, not myself. Who could you see playing me in a movie? Let me ask you that. You know? Zach Galifianakis for me.
Yes.
Okay. I could see that. I'm all hurtful, but I can. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. I was gonna say Jim Carrey. So, what about Jim Carrey? Like, how do I symbolize Jim Carrey to you? Is it just because of humor? Because I don't think we resemble each other, looks-wise at least. Because he's random and funny. Okay, I mean, that's a good answer. I am extremely random sometimes. You're the definition of random. That's so Raven. Oh, you used to watch That's So Raven? Yeah, not me. Honey Boo Boo, that's crazy. I'm all, who the heck's Elena Thompson? It's Honey Boo Boo. Sheesh. I think I called her Honey Boo Boo one time. Yeah. You didn't grow up doing pageants? Never mind. Ask me more questions, guys. We do have eBay in 15 minutes. We need to close out the lightning spot in the Pokemon. There are several breaks that we are getting closer and closer on right now. Yeah. So, but in the meantime, you guys can ask me questions like that. I'm down. Ask me whatever you want. I'm bored. If you worked in a circus, what would your job be? How much money do you make before taxes, Dylan? At EMS, not a lot. It's barely above minimum wage, probably. I would have to say. I honestly don't even remember what the hourly rate is, but it's not a ton more than minimum wage. Yeah, that's fine. I still gave you an honest answer about EMS. It's disgustingly low. It's very sad. I do both, depending on my mood. I've eaten corn on the cob like this, and then I've also just, I actually might do a mixture of both at a time in the same sitting. He boofs his corn on the cob. You turn the taco or turn your head. Maybe both. I think I do both. I have to think about that. The long ways down the middle. Gross. Anything else? Is that it? Is that all you got? Would I sell Maggie for $1 million? Oof. Part of, like, 99.99% of me wants to say no, but $1 million? Like, is she gonna have a great life? That's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She goes and lives in Not Amber? Oh, hell no. No, I wouldn't sell her. No shot. I would have to know the person, and I have to know that that dog is taken care of like the way that I take care of her. Anything less than that, then no. Not Amber. No. Hell no. Not Spark. No. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not that. I'm saying you are not nice to her. You do not care for her in the way that I care for her. And I saw that when you were here. And so that's a big one for me. Dylan says 10 million and she lives with Simi. No shot, Dylan. No shot. No shot. And that is hilarious, just so you know. These are good. No, you don't. You don't, and I don't expect you to. But you definitely don't need to lie and say that, because I know better. There's no reason for you to love her to death. Like, that's crazy. You got mad at her because she was scratching your legs. So, yeah. And that's fine. She's not your dog. You know, I get it.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
That dog can get away with murder from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, just Big Hero 6 left for eBay. It's $5.50. You are the mom in The Good Son. You're holding Evan with one hand and Peacock with the other. Who are you letting go? I have to let Evan go. He's heavier. You know what I'm saying? Are you saying, do they both weigh the same? Huh? Yeah, like, I have to think about myself, too. I have to be smart. It's not that I like Evan any less. It's just he weighs, you know, probably twice as much as Peacock does. I can hold Peacock for longer. Yeah. Like, Evan's a big dude. It, like, if you ask the same thing between myself and Peacock with him, he'd have to say Peacock too. You know, Peacock is easier to manage if you're having to hold him. I've not seen the movie, but I'm picturing it in my head of what you're saying. Which SpongeBob character? I don't really watch SpongeBob, so I don't know. Oh, weight isn't a factor? Oh. Well, I don't know. What is the... You're the mom in The Good Son. What are you looking this up?
Huh?
What is The Good Son? What explain to me what that means then. So I don't know. I thought you meant like, you know, I'm like basically just holding, like, let's say we're on a cliff, right? And I'm laying on my stomach and I'm holding each one in my each arm. You know, I was picturing something like that. Like they're gonna fall to their death or something. Clearly that's not it. She has 2 kids and has to decide which to drop at the end of the... Which to drop how? Like in what way? What do you mean drop?
I've never seen this movie.
Yeah, I have no idea what this movie is.
Why should I pick?
Yeah, who's making her pick? Like, what's going on here? I feel like there's more to this story that needs to be... Would you rather fight 1 horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Well, horses instinctively are already more muscular. So I'd probably rather fight 1 horse-sized duck. Huh? Like, ducks don't scare me. Horses are extremely strong. Extremely muscular. She has 2 kids inside, which should drop at the end of the... Yeah, you're still not answering the question, though. What is the point of dropping You know, like, why does she have to drop them? Drop them where? Sometimes taking 5 minutes to explain. They're hanging off a cliff over the ocean. That's exactly what I was. That's exactly what I pictured. Like I'm laying on my stomach, hanging over a cliff, and I got each one of them. You know, they're holding on to each one of my arms. That's exactly what I said. Stupid. Like, and I have to let one of them go. Like, I have to pull one up. Like, you know, I don't know. Like I've shredded the muscles in my arms, you know what I mean? So I'll probably drop Peacock too. Like, I don't know. Evan doesn't stand a chance. Like my muscles are like I completely tore my whole right arm. What television commercial from growing up do you remember the most? Nothing's coming to my mind of a commercial. I just keep thinking, it's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the bell. It's alright. Mentos, yeah, Mentos were good. They're good commercials. But like, that's not even necessarily like growing up. I don't like. I don't know. Remember the double mint gum? I was thinking of Mentos. Now I was thinking of double mint gum, like where they had like the twins. It's free real estate. Like, best commercial of all time though was fingernails for cash. Welcome to. You ever seen what a Mentos done in Diet Coke? Yeah, it done did crazy stuff. Do not boof one. No. You're saying... I think you absolutely could. And I think that'd be a cheaper way to get an enema. Don't you think? Enemas made cheap. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the bell. If you had to pick a catchphrase for me or something I say a lot, what would it be? Come on, bro. Like, you're asking for it. Like, I feel like you just want me to say something terrible. Like, you're setting me up for it. You know what I mean? You are. Like, you're... Like, you can't expect me to say something nice when you set it up like that. That's crazy. Dude, Tyler, he sent me a video of the Good Son ending. What's up? Is that Elliot? Is that Elliot? We need Big Hero 6 gone so we can rip this eBay. Who's doing it? Yada Meow closed it out. Thank you, Yada, just in time. Oh my gosh, dude. What's up, man? I can't believe that I remembered that you were Elliot because eBay changed all the names. If you noticed in the chat, like all the names are like whatever your like whatever you created for your YouTube name, like initially, that's what it all went back to. And so for the longest time, you know, people have different handles versus what their actual name was. And so I'm sitting here like trying to figure out who everybody is. But I remember X-Rebel like from a long time ago, and I'm like, that's Elliot, just popped in. So I'm proud of me for remembering that. You've made an impact with me, Elliot. I remember you big time. All right, let me grab these boxes real quick. Or actually, I bet Reese is feeling nice. He wants to grab me 2 of those Disney ones right there on the shelf behind it. 2 of them. So you are nice. I won't listen to Evan anymore.
What you've been saying.
Have a good night. Like a good neighbor, Reese is here. All right. Who's not Amber? Who is that? Not Amber? Who is that? Oh. Yeah. So we got Phoebe. Make sure the sheet is correct. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. Yeah, so Elliot, we do everything now. We don't do One Piece, but we do Pokemon, baseball, football, basketball, soccer, hockey, Disney, like I don't know what else, WWE. Like we basically have everything. We've done Benchies before. Yeah, so you name it. You name it, we've done it. Ban this bot on the screen then? Who are you talking about? 'Cause I know you're talking about me. I've seen you play. Dude, I loved watching The Emperor's New Groove. Like that was such a good movie. That's, you know, I need to watch something like that. I need to go to the Disney app. Actually, I'm gonna. There's an update. That is correct, Island. He said, "Show me them hitties." I'm like, all right. You insist. Whatever, not Amber. You keep sending me OF requests all the time, but acting like you don't want to see it. Loto. Oh, we've got a not Amber card. Jackson Storm. Sully. Ian Lightfoot. Animatronic Daisy, that's creepy. Ben. Word. Wilbur Robinson. Clarabelle Cow, my #1 most hated Disney character. Oh, what the fudge? 14 of only 50, a Goofy movie. 30th anniversary gold. That is dope. Jordan J. Sheesh. Yeah, $3.96 is 4 Disney Neon Hobby boxes. 15 movies left on it. That's pretty sick. Val taught me his last name is Goof. Is that... Are you sure? I mean, I don't know. I have to believe you. I have to trust you on that. Is it Goofy Goof? If so, I feel like that's kind of lazy. It says we're gonna get 1 inch of rain on Tuesday. Someone says Pocahontas and Governor Ratcliffe. 47 of 99. That is going to go to the Pocahontas spot. Jordan J with another one. Dang, Dylan, tell us how you really feel. Pistons got smoked tonight. Did you think that they weren't? Who did they play? Cleveland Cavaliers. There's Mickey Mouse. Oh, oh boy. The creepiest card in the whole set. Epic Mickey Mouse. There's 2 Mickeys right there. Gaston. Elio Solis. Ariel and the King Triton. Captain Hook. There's Goofy Goof, I guess. That's dumb. Is his last name really Goof? First name Goofy? It'd be like calling me CATTIMUS. You picked the Pistons to win the champ. Is that the World Series of basketball? So who is going to the World Series of basketball? Is Oklahoma City going? Oh, okay. How many games do they play in the World Series of basketball? Okay. It's crazy though, right? That like, you know, the World Series of football, like they only have one World Series game. Dylan sent me a AI overview. Goofy's official last name in the Disney universe is Goof. His full name is often given as GG Goofy, but it is Goofy Goof or GG. That is very stupid. I feel like he either doesn't need a last name, like just, I'm Goofy, you know, like that's it. Or it has to be something completely different than what his first name is. Flavor Flav. Horace Horsecollar, they did my boy dirty. Mike Wadowski, I pulled this auto last eBay break. Billy Crystal auto. Alice. Lewis. There is Pete to 150. I think that's a Goofy movie too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's going to go to Jordan J. Dorothea Williams. That's me. That's me when I have to talk to Don Amber. Disgust. Sadness. Animatronic Donald. You hope Troy is okay? He's Ozzy. He said he'll be fine. Oh, shut up, bot. There's a comma there. If you were calling me a bot, you would put, oh, shut up. It would actually be, oh, comma, shut up, comma, bot. Like, 'cause that's you telling me that I'm a bot. Otherwise, you are telling a bot. Like, it's, you need to do some schooling. I don't not care. I know. I mean, that is still a double negative, but Dylan said I enjoyed when Not Amber used to talk to me. I'm telling you, I told you a long time ago. Do yourself a favor, Dylan, and just don't. You know what I mean? You were way better off. and playing video games with her, Dylan, miserable. Last night was the very first time that I did not just get off the game quickly or boot her out of my game, because she actually was nice. But every other day that we have played video games, PUBG Mobile. Oh my goodness. A 1-of-1 Uma. The Descendants. That's crazy. Jared A. Look at this. That's crazy. Can you look up the stats on 1-of-1s, or maybe somebody in the chat look up the stats on how hard it is to get a 1-of-1? Yeah. Dude, I'm on some kind of crazy roll right now with everything. Jeez. Huh. How did you know that was the Descendants? Is that something? What is it?
I have a daughter.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that something that they watch? Kids watch? Okay. I would have had no idea. I was thinking like Pirates of the Caribbean or something. It is a foil cracker. He's gonna type it in. Apparently it's a lot. Non-auto. Huh? Base 1-of-1, 1 in 8,547 hobby packs. Sheesh. Do better, Scrub. Valis pulled 4 Descendants 1-of-1s. I believe it. I believe it. I will try to get better, Dylan. Carlos. I don't even remember what I was saying, but I was saying something bad about Not Amber, and then I pulled a 1-of-1. So maybe I should continue talking bad about Not Amber, and then we'll continue to pull more hits. What do you guys think? Hercules and Hera. There's Pete. Lightning McQueen. That is 1 in 36 cases. 160. No, it's not an insert. Just the base. Just the base. I say just the base, but you know what I mean. It's not a CNE or an insert. 36 cases. Yikes. Let's come back to that. Pete to 150, discussed Mickey Mouse, Epic Mickey. Got Pocahontas to 99, Sully. We got a Goofy movie card to 50. But the foil fractor, the Supa, if you will, it's not a chrome card, so it's not considered a super. That's why it's the foil fractor. 1 in 36 cases. Dang, she's calling you out, Evan. That's crazy. Congratulations to the Descendants spot. I think I'm going to actually write that on here, so that way we make sure it goes to the right spot.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for summer. Free for summer.
Yeah, the 101 being on the front is very important. Oh, we're not. Oh, she was hidden. Nice. Whoa, she got perma. Dang. And unperma. You're soft, Evan. You're getting soft in your old age. Alright, let me get this put up. Black Diamond NHL Mixer. We have more Disney Neon Hobbies. We have a 4-box break. Not a whole lot of spots left on there, and they're pretty inexpensive. So if you guys want to see more crazy Disney fire, get in there and get those spots taken. What are we ripping next, y'all? Evan did laugh at that. Hush, Greenie. See, that's where, if not Amber was good at comedy and good at snapbacks, she could have said hush, comma, Greenie, and then put like an asterisk. But she's not. She's not good at clapbacks. Blah, 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 blah. Michael M. with a spot in the Disney Neon Fastville, a spot in the WWE Universe, and the Cavs in the Cosmic NBA. Greg N with a spot in the Disney Neon Fastville and 3 fillers in the Disney Neon 4-box hobby. Let's go. It's getting closer. Getting closer. Guys, we need to get a few more breaks closed tonight. Disney Neon Hobby 4-box. It is on the screen along with the Cosmic NBA. I want to see the Cosmic go. Baseball Nation Jumbo 4-box. We got the Lightning spot left. That's the only spot available. We do have fillers for the Pokemans. That is a 98-pack mixer. Mosaic Chrome Football Blitz. Got the 2-box Disney Neon Mega. There's only 9 spots left in it. $8.75 a spot. Futures Best. We got 21 spots left. That's going to take a little bit of time to close, but that's going to be an absolute banger. Evan's putting in that work, bud. Sounds like, you know, Jory is closing out the top load break.
No Wi-Fi needed. No annoying ads.
I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Y'all, can we get something closed tonight? Can we do that? Not Amber says hockey. Not Amber, you don't know a thing about hockey. Honestly, I'm proud that you knew how to spell it, if I'm being completely honest. Wait, you tried to boot Dylan to figure that out? That's crazy. What did Dylan do to you? Gotta work your way up the ladder again. Oh man, that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. See, that's what happens, you know? Your attitude dictates how you're treated. I know. That's crazy, Dylan. Like, Dylan is the nicest guy I've ever met. You know? And Not Amber just abuses him. It's not right.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
I got a thing from YouTube. I was added as a standard mod. That's, at least they tell you now. I know. I literally am pulling the craziest stuff lately, and nobody is taking advantage of it.
It's all about humanity.
I think I'm at like -38. You owe us money. You ain't got no credits. Yeah, so if you've already exhausted your Capital One stuff, I'll put you up on game on a new one. Let me know. I bet it's not. Y'all, we have an hour and 20 minutes left until our last eBay show. We need to get some breaks closed before we're done. All right? Day 9, no cigarette. Wait a second. Didn't you quit like recently, like months ago? And then you said it had been long, and then I guess you've had more cigarettes since then? Is that... You call me Cece. I see what you did there. You're an idiot, Dylan. I would have not Amber boot you, but she can't. I definitely see what you've done there. It was funny. I see what you did there, but yeah, I would have not Amber boot you, but you're lucky that she's not a managing mod anymore. Evan took that away from her. But you didn't answer my question about day 9 with no cigarettes, so you started smoking again? Because you were at a lot more days not that long ago. You missed it, so you started again. Well, why did you stop again? Like, if you just enjoy it, like, why not just enjoy it? You know what I mean? You hated it again? Okay, well, I would say to stop counting. Just go on with your life. You know what I mean? I mean, unless that's just giving you joy to count the days again. I mean, that's what they say. I don't know if that's true or not. You know? There's a lot of things that they say is bad for you that they reversed, you know, like coffee. Like every now and again, you know, you'll hear, oh, coffee's bad for you, you know, and then you'll hear it's good for you. Same with wine. Oh, wine's good for you, then it's bad for you. And who knows, you know? I don't know. If you can change the way things are just because somebody determined it, then, you know, I feel like do what makes you happy, you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody else. I don't know. That's my look on life. Yeah, we're just, you know, we're just hanging out here. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. But I feel like Evan and I are both very bored. Very, very bored. If someone went in an ambulance and you said you have a 1 in 3,000 blaster packs chance of recovery, if someone went in an ambulance and you said you have a 1 in 3,000 blaster packs chance of recovery, you'd get in trouble. I'd get in trouble by who? That's the cool thing, is that, you know, we don't necessarily get in trouble. We have doctors that sign off on our licenses, but, you know, you're not going to get in trouble. You know, what are you going to get, a spanking? Like, you know, we're all adults and grown-ups, and we're medically trained, and we have our own opinions, and it's a practice. It's not, there's not a golden book that says, you know, this is unequivocally the way that it is, because medicine is a practice, right? So you always have to remember that. The whole goal is to not hurt someone, right? Do no harm. And so you're full on canceling CATTIMUS mode right now. I have nothing else to do. You know, nobody's buying anything, so I'm just kind of hanging out and vibing. You know, we're very close on the Pokemon. We're close on a lot of things, but, you know, what else can I do? All I can do is answer your questions, talk about these breaks that we have, you know. So here I am. You say something, and I will try to answer it to the best of my abilities, Dylan. That's what I'm gonna do. Do you believe in love at first sight? No. I believe in lust at first sight. Attraction at first sight. But I think love takes time. You know what I mean? Real love takes time. If you're falling in love instantly, I feel like you might have something wrong with you. You know what I mean? What's up, Troy? We were talking about you, Troy. We were worried about you. We hadn't heard from you in a little bit. Not Amber says love is not a real thing. Love is a real thing. It's something. It's a like pheromone that we create to help each other procreate. That's what it is. So what I guess it just means, what do you think is real and what do you think is fake? You know, I think it's very real, the feeling that people have. And not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying I think it is very real. Love can build a bridge and get over it. I got fake people showing fake love to me. It's definitely not me. Weather's starting to turn cold. Winter starts here in 2 weeks. That means we are the complete opposite, Troy. We are about to have summertime. It's getting warm. You know? It's going to be dope. Yeah, it sucks. That's when you need to come to America, Troy. We're about to have our summertime. It's about to be dope. It's great. Time to go to Bali. Yeah, Sweet goes to Bali. I think she might be in Bali right now, actually. Just come to the States, Troy. I don't think you can handle it, honestly. I think you are probably better off in Bali. All the babes better watch out for this one pack I'm rocking this summer. Yeah, how do we have almost 30 people in here and nothing's happening? We've got so many breaks up here on the screen, on the panels, that we're very close to. No, we can handle you. We can handle you just fine, Troy. I've been around Aussies for a while now, and I don't want to say you're all the same, but you're pretty close. You all have a demeanor about you that I've noticed that I like. Just to be clear, I like it. But you definitely all kind of carry that little chip on your guys' shoulders, and I like it. I'm a fan of it, personally. It's a confidence that I like. Definitely confident. You Aussies are. Dylan said, I personally think it's lame. Everything's lame. It's lame. I think it's cool. Good on you, mate. We don't care. That's our superpower. I mean, it's a good superpower to have. I like it. See, Dylan loves a little too hard. Dylan loves too much and he cares too much. And that's how Not Amber was able to hurt him so much. It's because he doesn't have that superpower. Yeah, still trying to recover. I honestly don't know if you can. You know? It's a tough pill to swallow, getting let down like that. Dude, I honestly think that had I not taken the Ancestry.com thing, you know, the swab that it tells me where I'm from, I feel like I'm Aussie on the inside. Giggity. Because I'm the same way. Everything's a joke to me. You know, unless I have to be serious, and then it's... But very rarely do I take anything too serious. You just have to let it, you know... Just let it fall off to the side. Who cares? Nothing's that serious until it is. And then when it is, then you take care of it, and you're back to being stupid. Troy said close the Disney fast-filled Dylan. We talked about this already with Dylan. He said that he can't even hold a pin. Yeah, and not Amber can't even boot him for the ruckus that he's causing, because she's been labeled a bot by Dylan or by Evan. So it's not me. Evan made the choice. Like, I don't know how you're pointing the finger at me. I didn't do anything. I've literally just been sitting here the whole time. What's up, Sean? I ain't even done nothing besides help with pack odds. Ouch. Ouch. My brain hurts. Sean is work. Love the way you work. Troy said, why is everyone down? What do you mean? Nobody's down. I think we're all in a good mood. We're just vibing right now, I believe is how what the cool kids say. We're just vibing. You ain't got a brain. Troy, what you paying for? They don't pay. See, that's the difference, Styling. You gotta understand. They don't do gallons. They do liters. They have to pay by the liter, and it's what, 4 liters for a gallon? And it's astronomical how expensive it is over there. We think it's bad here. 10 Aussie dollars for a gallon. That's crazy. That's like what, 7 US, Troy? I think. I'm not weak, Troy. I do Kegels every day. God, gross. 7, yeah, 7%. It's like 70%. $7, yeah. You got to think, you know, people have to fly that in over there. You know what I'm saying? Or boat it in. They're boating it in, not flying it in. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, you got to think of the transpo costs to even get it there in the first place. Nerd. They all drive diesels out there, mostly. I'm gonna say you got a diesel, like a diesel truck or something, huh, Troy? A punch bug? You mean a slug bug, Dylan? You mean slug bug, first off. Ford Ranger Wild Track. Is it a diesel, Troy? Or is it just regular gasoline? You see, it's a diesel. What Ranger out here have you ever seen that's a diesel? They don't even make diesel Rangers out here, dude. Mostly diesel. That's yeah. Yeah, they got Cali prices out there. Yeah. Ford doesn't even make diesel trucks in Rangers out here. The Rangers are all gasoline. You would call it petrol. I mean, that'd be dope, wouldn't it? I think diesel Ranger would be sick. But you just don't need it, right? If you're gonna have a Ranger, you don't need pulling. You know, you don't need a diesel for that. It's probably a manual transmission too, right, Troy? Or is it an automatic? Is it stick shift or is it a automatic? He'd break a nail. That's crazy. Dylan's in a mood to fight right now. We have cars that run on LPG. What is LPG? Gas? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure you do, but it's more popular out there to have diesel, correct, than it is to have natural gas or petroleum, right? Dylan is on one. Yeah, natural gas is cheaper out here too, but we don't have a whole lot that do. A lot of like work trucks and stuff are switching to natural gas. It's becoming a bigger industry out here, but I don't know why it hasn't. I'm sure the oil companies are fighting tooth and nail of making that happen or letting it happen, but it's not super prevalent out here yet. Most people drive gasoline, petroleum engines out here, and you know your bigger trucks or farm trucks, you know, 18-wheelers, they're diesel, but it cost 9 cents a liter when we first started using it. Now it's around $1. Yeah, and why do you think that is? They're all gonna get theirs no matter what. They're going to get you hooked on it and then drive the price up. Guys, we are one spot away from the Pokemon Ninja Heroes 98 pack mixer. 205 a spot for the Lightning. And we have filler spots on it. Mosaic Chrome Football, the Baseball Nation Jumbo, Black Diamond NHL mixer, Disney Neon. We also have the Disney Neon Megas, $8.75 with 8 spots left. Dual fuel cars too, gas and petrol. It's funny because Troy, when you say gas, you're talking about natural gas. When we say gas, we're talking about petrol, which is petroleum. We use petrol, but we call it gas. We would call it natural gas for what you call just gas. And I know that ours is a liquid, but it's not gas because it's a liquid. We're calling it gas because we call it gasoline. It's just short for gasoline, not that it's an actual gas vapor like your natural gas. So it's kind of, I know it's kind of weird and confusing but the difference is we'll say, when we say gas, it's petroleum. We don't ever say petroleum. Chair Bear says USA, USA, USA. I vote for Troy to come to the States and do an in-studio visit to Rip. I would love that. We've never had an Aussie here before. I think it'd be great. Christy with a spot in the Prospect Fast Fill. Disney Mega Fast Fill. And 2 fillers in the Disney Neon Hobby 4 box. You gotta be careful if you say it 3 times in a mirror, Michael Phelps will appear. Rip some Aussie rules cards. What is? Yeah, we don't know what that is. We don't have that out here. I was talking to some of my Aussie friends about you, Troy, and I was telling them about the USA conversation we were having the other day, and you know he's a pilot, and he flies all over the world for a private airline. And he's like, oh, he was just getting at you, he's just getting at you. I was telling him about, U.S. What you were saying about the military and all that, and he was kind of laughing. He's like, oh, he's putting you on, and I was like, I know. I was like, I love Troy. Yeah, we talked about you. I don't think Troy needs to go to Kentucky. I don't think that best represents the USA. We can tour Kentucky like Not Amber did and stay in the hotel. Yeah, we love to stir the pot. Anything you think I may say that's bad comes from... No, I 100% know that. And it's because I have so many Aussie friends that I know that. And I am the same way. And so hopefully you know that too. And that anything, like... I just love it. I love the banter back and forth. He said, except you, Dylan, you chocolate-covered jelly belly. Or jelly baby. And Dylan booted him. That's... Oh, no, he hit Troy. He perma'd him. No, don't perma him. That's crazy. Sheesh. Oh, that went south real quick. Ruck or Mall? Is that right? No? He said that's not right. You're not really Aussie. Skibbity toilet 6767. That's crazy. We got to throw another shrimp on the barbie, mate. Good day. Teach him good day. That's how whenever Dylan says hello to everybody, he just needs to say good day. Yeah. There's movies here that have ruined that for everybody. Yeah, that's our fault. How are ya? That's a Canadian thing too. They'll say, "How are you now?" Good, and you? Or not too bad, and you? That's kind of Canadian. It's not just you guys. So I would just say good day. That is very Aussie to us. Good day, Shags. One of the words engage. He had to Google it too because he's not really Aussie. He sounds like a New South Wales. You're probably from Perth, aren't you, Troy? You weirdo. You one of them Perth weirdos? He's from Pangea. Crouch, touch, pause, engage. Sound like my Friday night. That's pretty good. Sheesh. Yeah, that's right. It's so the scrum doesn't collapse in on themselves. You just said a whole lot of words that I don't even know what that is. A scrum? Is that where they all kind of like huddle up together? Okay. Yeah, they gotta pause and touch and engage. Who gets on their knees and says, "I do that"? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who does the engaging? Do they pick one before the game? That sounds like something Troy would watch. Three ton. Our tons are TONS. It's 2,000 pounds, which I don't know what that is in kilos. We use tons, but TONS, which is 2,000 pounds, is a ton. I know you guys are all about the kilos, but we do America math here. Yeah, we do have eBay in 45 minutes. Evan is going clinically insane. I'm already there. I'm not going. I'm already there. Send help. $1,000 kilograms is a ton. Yeah, but what is that in pounds? How many pounds is 1,000 kilograms? We don't do kilograms here. The only time we talk in kilos, we're talking about drugs. I've heard. No, 1,000 kilograms. Okay, so it's similar. Whoa, 1,000 kilograms is a ton. 2,000 pounds is a ton to us. So that's pretty close. Okay. Okay. Alright. So it's similar. Okay. When are we going to Australia? When am I gonna have time to get in an airplane for that long and not go completely insane on everybody in there? You can't even smoke. You know, you can't even you can't do anything. You know, I can't even vape on an airplane. So no, I'm out. You think I'm gonna go that long without vaping? I'm vaping on that airplane. It's crazy. You can't expect me to do that. It's not gonna happen. If they let me vape on there, and I have to vape, drink, and have a bed to sleep on, there's no way I'm surviving. Not gonna happen. Yeah, isn't it like it's like 20 hours or 24 hours? It's like a really long time. It's too long for me to sit there and behave myself. I definitely cannot behave myself for that long.
If we're flying to Melbourne from XNA with one stop, it's 20 hours and 15 minutes.
20 hours. It's a 20-hour flight. Do like Little Rock or Tulsa to Melbourne. Troy said get a cruise from Hawaii. You know how long it takes us to fly to Hawaii from here? A long time.
So depending on your like
18 to 24 hours. Do you think I could behave that long? No shot. I know that I couldn't behave that long. Like, I'm just better off not doing it. There's no way I'm going to get myself in trouble because I cannot behave that long. Yeah, see, San Francisco is on the other side of the country from where we're at. We're in Arkansas, Troy. Yeah, flying, it's like 5 hours. It's like a 5-hour flight to Cali. Maybe like 4. 3. It's like 3.5 hours for Vegas. I've flown to Vegas several times now, and if I recall, it's like 3.5 hours, and that's just while we're in the air. Like, you know, you got to drive there, sit, you know, go through all the crap. It was 5 from Nashville to LA. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. It's probably close to 5 hours from here. There's no way. Like, I'm not behaving myself for that long. Like, the whole time I was flying, I'm vaping. I'm like doing things that I know I'll get in trouble if I get caught doing. Dylan, you're insane. Yeah, I can't sleep sitting up like that for that long. I can sleep sitting up for, you know, a finite amount of time, but not that long. Like, inevitably, like, my butt's gonna go numb. I'm just gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad and shut the world. Like, it's just not a good thing. I just don't need to do it. But yeah, even a window seat, you're gonna sit there and you'll look out, you know, out the window and just staring at nothing, just blue, you know? Like, sure, that's nice for the first 30 minutes, but then what are you gonna do for the other 24 hours? You know? It's just not gonna work. I'm not built like that. I'm way too ADD to just sit down in one spot for that long. Like, even me sitting here right now, my legs are kicking. I'm sitting here just, like, almost like a crackhead, you know, just bebopping around because I hate sitting still. Like, I want to be breaking cards right now, guys. I assure you, I want to be ripping stuff because I want to just stay busy. But, you know, that's not happening either. So I'm sitting here trying to behave myself. But I'm thinking in my mind, like, oh, I wanna do something. Bored. I am literally like a child, okay?
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling and are falling out of love?
Guys, we are, I mean, we have 24 people in here right now. Like, we're all just sitting here staring at each other. Do you guys want to close some stuff? Does anybody want to jump in? You know, we've got Disney Neon, we've got hockey, baseball, football, basketball, we have everything. Pokemon, Disney, WWE. What do you want to do? We have personals. Do you guys want to rip some personals? Like, I'd rip some personals, but I'm broke. I work here. Chomps don't pay us. It's crazy.
Building relationships is
38 minutes away from our last FeeBay show, guys. I can't stress you enough how much I want to rip at least one more thing before FeeBay. Dial and scrape together some money from under the couch cushions. Let's go. Let's do something.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home.
That's cool.
Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow.
But yeah, you do understand, not Amber, that when you're flying to a different continent, you know what's in between the continents, right? It's not pretty mountains with snow on them and stuff. It's just ocean. It's just forever and a day of ocean. That's when you watch movies. I don't guess you understand what ADD is. I'm better off just knocking myself out and going to sleep. I'll wake up when we're there. Our 1:30 fee-based show is in 30 minutes, and it is Upper Deck SP Hockey Blaster 10 box. Golden Knights, Capitals, and Jets are on the clock. If Verizon doesn't get their crap together soon, I'm gonna flip. The past hour and a half now, my phone and iPad both have been cycling through a full bar 5G and SOS mode every like 10 minutes. They're probably working to fix something or improve something. Do you not have Wi-Fi there at your house? It's trash, like I can't watch YouTube on it on the Wi-Fi only if I'm running hardware. I mean, you know, it sounds to me like these are first world problems. You know, there's people in other places that don't have access to any kind of internet ever. you know? So you should probably stop complaining, you know? And you are an adult. You can change services, you can move, you can do whatever you want. That's the cool thing about being an adult in America, is you're not forced to stay here. So, I mean, one thing that you can do is just sit there and complain about it. It seems like that's gonna fix it. You know, fix your circumstances. This is what happens when I'm bored. I give you just annoying advice that I know you're not gonna use, but it still is funny. I'm always bored, I guess. I could be doing 5 different things at once and I'd probably still be bored. I blame Evan. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. You know, I think I'm getting at the point where when it's every day, it's being said that, you know, the weather is going to be nuts. And then nothing happens, you know? I would like some life advice from the cat. Well, ask me a question or, you know, set me up so I can help you out. What do you got, Ashley? Did you see the big tornado in Nebraska today? I did not. But you know what I'm saying? Like, with like Max and you know, a lot of these guys, everything's, I feel like a lot of it's for clicks. Ashley, pick the one you don't want. Or I can flip some vape. I don't have anything, I just accept that the world is garbage, and yes, I agree about Max Velocity, he is annoying. I like Max Velocity, but I do feel like some of it is for the clicks, you know? You don't want the left one, okay? Because in the Middle East, they wipe their butts with the lefty. Over. Whoa. I do that too, though, but I'm left-handed, so. I guess the only way to not do that is if you just use a bidet. All right, Ashley, let's get it. Yeah, that's the smell. What do you think I use to wipe? I'm gonna separate the paper and the chrome. You want to see said big tornado? Sure. How big of a tornado are we talking here? Francona, Chase, Dolander, Bazine. Norby, Bucky Dent, Griffo Farrell. There is Christian Scott. What does it say? 9 of 49. Pitcher for the Metropolitans. It's Theo Gillen on the clear. There is the Stroke Goat. I feel like one of these days I'm going to flip that around. It's going to say 1 of 1. So it always freaks me out whenever I don't look check. Just send me a picture of it. Like, I'm not gonna click on that right now. Dylan was sending me videos too like that, and I was like, no. You guys are all over your Twitters and your Insta faces and stuff. Like, I don't want to click on that. I just want to see a picture. Yep, that is a picture of a tornado. So, yep, I'm pretty sure that's what they look like last I checked. It looked like it was kind of out in the middle of nowhere, too. That's what we do here in Arkansas. Remember that when we had that crazy the other day? I was like, I'm going outside. Trying to see what that's like. Haven't cried and pooped. I feel like Not Amber might work for max velocity, and she like bumps it up more than what it actually is. Houses got leveled. It's like a barn. And it's just leaning, you know. Not Amber's fake news. Leland. Mize Pujols to 249. There is another Metropolitan, the Sproke Goat jersey. Cal Ripken, Pujols, Walcott, Sasaki, Les Mis. Not Amber, is just clickbait. Ash, are you like DFW area? You gotta pay your bill, Not Amber. Westport, right on. I love the Arlington area, like where the Rangers are. It's pretty dope. A lot of cool stuff to do. I used to have Six Flags, like season passes. We'd go down there all the time. I always said if I ever move to Texas, it'll be down in like Arlington area. Maybe like out in the country somewhere. And then I would definitely get Rangers season tickets. That is a Scheme Daddy jersey. Very nice. On the Jersey Kings. Beautiful. Cool. Bryce Cunningham. DeVries, Ian Kinsler. James Tibbs on the bomb squad to 35. There is Mayer. Actually Meyer. Marcelo Meyer. Which I don't like that. I feel like it should be Mayer, the way it's spelled, but it's whatever.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
So, one house, not Amber? Is that one very rural house? Drew Gilbert, DeBarge, Arrieta. Oh, I'm sorry, two houses. Completely leveled. Click here. Colt Keith to 99. Stop pumping your fake news propaganda at me, not Amber. That is Gerangelo Sanja for Seattle. Meister Schlein. 18 minutes left until our last fee-based show. Alright, so here's what we got. Colt Keith, Tibbs, Pujols, Sasaki, The Miz, Theo Gillen, Gerangelo Sanja, Paul Skeens, the Sproat Goat, and Christian Scott Otto. I call him Chaz Jism. Yeah, Chaz Jism. I've called him that for a very long time. We need to get a whammy. We need the retail exclusive ultra rare whammy insert. That's what we need. eBay in 17 minutes. How's that sheet looking?
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure.
All right, y'all. Phoebe is coming up in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be. Time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I
up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. it's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
What's up, guys, and welcome back. It is time for FIBE. We've got 25-26 Upper Deck SP Hockey Blasters. 10 of them, and it's coming from a sealed case. So with Upper Deck, there's 2 mini cases in one big case. And this is the half case. This is one of 2 in a master case. So there we go. We're going to get it cut open. These are these it right here? Does that look like this? It says hobby on it. I don't think that's it. No. Okay. Give me a second. That's not it. These are it right here, guys. I was gonna say, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Can you imagine if we opened up that? It'd be crazy. Alright, let's get going. This is right. Upper Deck SP. Now, this is Series 2, not SP. 1 second. Okay, we just had our sheet wrong. This is correct. It is Series 2 10-box blaster. All right. We're good to go. We're going to correct that where it says SP. Sorry? Okay, I'll reprint. Easton Cowan. There's Colton Ellis on the Young Guns. Dominic James on the Young Guns. The Dazzlers. Dvorsky. Oh, we've got a duel. Misa and Schaefer Young Guns. Islanders and the Sharks. Steven versus Jim on that. We're going to have to random. We will do that at the end. Matvey Gryden. Curtis Douglas. Otavinen for the Kraken on the Young Guns. Cam Lund on the Glossy. Yo, what's up, Peacock? You're up late or early? I say I just woke up. Yeah, okay, so you're up early. Aslan's Pelika. You needed your snack. Wait, am I the snack? Kachuk. You're wrong. Did you get you a popsicle? Cottage cheese. Now it's not just cottage cheese, right? You put some applesauce in there too. Schaefer, oh my, look at that. Schaefer and Mark Gatcombe, the Step Brothers Young Guns. Let's freaking go. That's nasty. Islanders, Stephen G. Oof, that's nasty. Connor McDavid ×2. Dash just. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a sign that we may see a Young Gun Shaper. Baronacci. Adar Suniev. Sidney Crosby, if you know, you know. Snuggaroo. There's Mosaic for the Oilers. All right, 3 blasters left to go. Zach Hyman, there's Legault on the Young Guns. Curtis Douglas. Dvorsky. Two blasters left. Hopefully there is a Lindbaum on the Young Guns. Sam Dickinson, Canvas Leo Carlson. Young Guns, Charles Alexis Legault for the Hurricanes. Yeah, I heard that SGA got MVP again. What do you mean, our boy, Peacock? Isn't there a Cincinnati team? Last blaster, no Cincy team. But you have Ohio teams, don't you? Like Cleveland. You don't count Cleveland. So do you think that Oklahoma City will win the World Series of basketball? But do you think they will? It's Cowan. Thomas said. Like, you genuinely, in your heart of hearts, know that you have a great feeling that they're going to win. Michael Brand Segnigard. That'd be crazy. The finals are going to be Spurs and OKC. Winner destroy the winner out of the East. All right, let's take a look at our toppy top loads. All of the Young Guns have been top loaded. That's sick nasty. And we are going to randomize this one here. Young Guns, let's see who's gonna win. Misa or Schaefer. New York Islanders, San Jose Sharks. All right, let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The winner is the Islanders. Going to go to Stephen G. All right, we are calling it a night. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Nice, Steven. You got some good cards. We take that. Guys, we are all done for tonight. I'm off until Thursday, so you're going to have V for the next 3 days. Y'all be good or be good at it. We'll see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. V will be here. See you guys Thursday. Love you. Mean it. Bye.